present at my base. Oh, I'll go check it out in like 2 seconds. Let me. I just wanted to show chat spawn. We've got little shops where we could buy stuff for gold. It's a building competition, but we still need to harvest some stuff for our builds. I'll tell you right now. Ooh, I love a little gift. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I have a very ambitious project I'm trying to do that's going to include leveling a lot of this dirt, if not like all of the dirt. Maybe not as far down as this, but we have a lot of dirt to level. Thank you very much, Chip. This is the center, so I guess it should just go here. My beacon. Do I have to do anything to turn it on, or is it just on? I should just get a buff from it, right? Or do I have to, like, set it on fire? Whoa. What? I guess I've never right-clicked a beacon in my life. Haste, please. You need blocks under it? I don't know how that works. What kind of blocks are we talking? I've never actually had a beacon. I've only ever had it placed for me by someone else. A pyramid of metal blocks. It could be like any of these, is what it's saying. It just needs to be like 2 of them. I think I could break this. Okay. Don't want to use gold. I guess I could use iron. If I have some more iron? I don't think I have enough for 2 blocks of it. Certainly don't. Oh, I already have 2 blocks of it. Let's go. There he goes. Corey's gone. So where does it go? It's just 1? Doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. I need 9 of them? Do I need 1 of them or 9 of them? Okay. Well, we're never gonna... That's gonna be a while. I'll come back later. That's gonna be a bit. Yeah, it's too many. That's too many iron. I don't have that many iron. The problem is I need to start working on build because I don't have much time. What's all the junk I have on me? Let's get rid of a lot of junk. Oh yeah, I wanted to just do a little infinity pool. And I feel like I have to like harvest so much gold just to buy all the shit I need. Which I will eventually get. Where the fuck did my shovel go? Did I put it away? The fuck? I've lost my shovel. I just want to have a little... Now, is this an infinity pool? No, not yet. Oh, it needs to be 3, right? Yeah, now it's an infinity pool.
It feels like just yesterday I celebrated my 19th month. Wait, it was... How many of these messages do I have saved up? HCJ Sfide.
Probably a couple. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Yeah, I need to make another wood chest real quick. Let me do that. I just turned them all into wood. Okay. We're just going to very messily put some things away. This is going to be another chest for just dumping anything that isn't a valuable resource. I want to keep that on me for coal. I'll keep 64 woods. I need 9 blocks of iron, which is a lot of iron. I can just go looking for iron again, I suppose. Do I have torches? I don't. I do have a lot of coal, though, so that's good. Let's just bang a bunch of those out. Put it in the old offhand. I hate that my diamond pick is almost broken already. I don't have enough gold, though, I don't think. I mean, I got 31 gold. In my head, though, I still need, like, hundreds of gold. Right? I mean, like, for my build, I'm going to need, like, hundreds of gold. I guess I'll... It's only 4 gold.
Hey, buddy,
that's not too bad.
Why don't you go and have fun in Minecraft?
I'm trying. Thank you, Fro. Thank you. But yeah, I feel like I need to go, like, mine gold for the next several days and then spend, like, 1 day building. Nah, I'll spend more time that building. I have to hope I can build what I wanted to build, because if I can't figure it out, I've got no other plans.
Yeah, baby.
Zombie on Swanson, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have to wander around a bit and find the right vendors. I'm assuming over here. Oh, emerald will work? I don't want that many emeralds. Oh, that'll give me 60... Wait. I could do emerald with this? Because, yeah, I'll just buy 64 emerald then. Okay. What else is here while I'm here? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. What's down here? Oh. Finding secrets. Let me TP back. I don't think I care about a full beacon. I just need to do a 3x3 under this, you said? You fucker. I'm assuming I gotta break this and put it back on. Oh. Or it will just turn on. Alright. I am gonna need a lot of iron. Maybe I should just make an enchanting thing and try to get unbreaking. Because I did melt through a shovel, like, extraordinarily fast. I have to set the effect. I thought it just did it. I need food. Haste. Is it just always regeneration? End a thing? Do I have to put a thing in to, like, do this? Okay. Let's see. What was I looking for? Probably make, like, an enchanting table. Don't quite remember how. 4 obsidian, 2 diamonds, and a book. I'll do one another day. I don't really feel like doing all that. Get a couple sticks. Time to make a shovel. So this red cube is my building area. I want to make, at the very least, I want the entrance to my puzzle to be the courtyard and, like, mansion steps and first room of blueprints. And I figure I'll have it go... I'll have my base start back here and move towards the mountain. And I figure the little mansion I make will kind of build itself up against the mountain, so I could do things in it. Okay, okay. The full thing. I think haste 1 should be okay. Otherwise, I have to go how many blocks down? You have to do, like, More layers of pyramid. It should be okay. 4 Jesus. That's a lot of blocks. So I think I'm going to level to this level, but I have to dig out essentially in every direction. Oh, there's fucking mobs. You know what? I gotta pee anyway. I'll pee while it's nighttime. I'll be right back. Hello. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, the cake was dry. I want to try it once Libby is back from, I believe Libby's going to the UK for a week or two. And once Libby's back, we're going to do another baking stream. I'm not sure what yet, but it will be a baking stream. I'll tell you that. So while it's nighttime, let's go to Chrome. I'm going to go big cam mode for the sake of Googling blueprints, just in case. Maybe blueprints is the name of like a porno guy. I don't want to risk that. Blueprints manor. I'd like to get a nice big view of the manor. None of these are great. They're mostly illustrations. Can you show me like an in-game screenshot of it or something? Big delay? Probably you. I don't know how I would do that. Yeah, yeah. I can get the front of the mansion, but I wanted like the whole. I guess I could just fucking open the game. We'll just do it that way. I do, in fact, have the game I'm trying to build a thing in. I mostly need to just get some scale here. I'm just going to log in, take a few screenshots, and Alt F4. Okay, still got Minecraft. Yeah. Just let me in the menu. Just let me get to the menu. Just let me get to the menu. I have a couple. None of them are of how the outside looks, though. Okay. This is what I wanted to see from this angle. So I'm going to want to dig down. It would be nice to have a nice scenery off in the distance. God, maybe I should build it backwards. What the fuck? Oh. I was in here like, huh? Is a spider in blueprints? That's so fucking funny. All right, I don't think we're going to do any of that lower area. It's just going to be this. We're going to have this. I am absolutely going to have... Is there a way to do, like, redstone drain water from a thing mechanics? Maybe I'll just have it that it's a thing you swim through and you have to... Oh, that's a good idea. I think that's actually a pretty dope idea. Okay. I'd like to stand as far back as possible. Okay. Maybe... it's not that far from here to the actual manor. And I feel like I do want the manor... I want the mountains really close to the back of the manor. Because I want to be able to have, like, verticality and shit without having to worry about building around it to build, like a facsimile or something. That's how you say it. No, a facade. What's a facsimile? Whatever. Facade? Facade. I gotta play more Blueprints now that I have like a fresh mind, you know? There was something I have to do that I kind of forgot about. And I'm mad because I have to go do it. Maybe I should do this lower area with the under... Fuck. Fuck. Maybe we should do the torches too. I don't know. This would make it much more difficult. But it could be cooler. And I'm not trying to just fully recreate Blueprints. I just want that to kind of be the setting. It's going to be the framing of my puzzle. And, like, I kind of want to goof on it, too. Like, I don't know what Minecraft items I'd use yet. But, like, I want to do the stupid, like, you know, like the card thing. I'm definitely going to remake this room and have 3 doors. But that might be as far as it goes. And then it might just be whatever I come up with after that. Okay. So, the long and short of it. Let me get one more screenshot from like over here on the other side of the gate. Do it here. And then I want to go over here. So I can get a picture from this side. Okay. Alt F4. So I don't want it to save or anything. Okay, it's daytime again. So, where do you get your screenshots in this game, huh? There we go. Can I open all of these? Or no, it's going to open the same one. Okay. Now, this would definitely be easier if I, like, painstakingly did it in pixel art first. and then I just come back and build the pixel art. But I kind of don't want to do that. Either way, I do have to flatten quite a bit here. I have a feeling my mansion might start maybe like roughly... No, it should be further up. I mean, it could go into the mountain considerably, but I want to make sure I have plenty of room. Maybe I do it further back. Because, yeah, we have a lot of room going this way that will just go unused. Unless we do underground stuff, I guess. You know? I don't want the manor to be this far away from the mountain, though. You know? Because I want to bury into it. But also, I could just tell people when they teleport here, you approach it from this side, don't go like around, or else it's just ugly. Like, I just have to make it look appealing from the one direction. Well, either way, it's flattening time. We're gonna just be doing a little bit of digging and yapping. So what's up, y'all? How you doing? Hey, how's it going? What are y'all getting up to? Flat fuck Saturday. That's right. That's right. I'm only gonna flatten like up to here, I suppose. This is my line. That's true. Hi, Taka. Visited by a cat. Dude, I'm gonna chew through fucking shovels. Making some tea. Pizza resuscitated. Let's go. Oh. Rejuvenating pizza does sound nice. Hold on. Hi. Aw. You standing up to say hi. He's so cute. You're so cute. Hey, buddy. You're so cold. I forgot I did put the AC down to like 65. Little chilly cat. Is your toy here? No, I don't see no toy. You know his ass is gonna come back with a toy though. You had a rejuvenating pizza last night? Let's go. I got sushi with a friend of mine yesterday, and they had the California uni, and I cannot be happier. It was life-affirming uni. Extraordinarily good uni. Bring a toy? I sure don't see one, Taco. So I don't know what you want from me. What would you like, Mr. Cat? Yeah? What's up? Hey. Oh, Mr. Cat. Oh, Mr. Cat. I don't really get it. Hi, Taco. I have to start remembering how to just like talk about shit again, you know? I never have anything that I could just like riff on. That was a full shovel? Oh no. We're gonna need about 500 shovels, I think, for this one. It's gonna be a 500 shovel project. Taco, why are you scratching me on my leg? Hello. What's up, Mr. Cat? What's up, Taco? Hey. Oh. Yep. There he goes. An enchanted shovel, I think, would still break fairly quick, right? Like, unbreaking isn't the best. I don't see your toy anywhere over here, Taco. He just keeps coming over and scratching me on the leg like he wants me to throw his toy. I don't know where you put it, but I do not have it. Okay? Yeah, I'll just keep making them. So I feel like I want to flatten this all the way out till it dips down that way. Maybe I should just work on this area first, though. You know what? I should dig straight through to the red ahead of me. Oops. Taco. Hi. It's whatever. The problem is, if I had something to talk about, the digging wouldn't be so bad, but I got nothing. Sorry. Nothing in there for you, chat. I decided it was time to put a torch there, I guess. I should just torch the fuck out of this whole area so I don't get spawns while I'm digging. I'm gonna have to, like, stop every time it's nighttime. Taco, what? What would you like me to do? I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want, Taco. I don't know what he wants. More music takes. I think I already gave you, like, most of them today. Oh, that sucks so much. I never got into a Philadelphia roll. Yeah, I got some Otoro and some Uni, and I had a extremely nice time. Taco. That hurts so bad. Stop. Ah, fuck. Need another shovel. Zero good sushi. That sucks. I guess I'll make a lot of shovels. Make many shovels. I'm gonna keep my dirt in here. Yup, all shoveled up. This is going to be an insane amount of digging. Which again, wouldn't be so bad if I had stuff to talk about. So I was supposed to do my shooting competition today, but I didn't realize registration closes like 24 hours before the event. I figured I could just sign up like morning of, because I would have had to be there at 8 a.m. or 7:30 a.m. and it's like an hour drive. So I was like, oh, you know what? I'll wait to see if I'm awake early. And then last night I was tired early. I was like, all right, fuck, let me just go register. And it was already closed. Even though there's only like 5 people registered. What fucking noise was that? Something made a cool sound. What the fuck noise was that? What makes that noise? Sounds like Marge. They added Marge to Minecraft. None of them can see me, so they shouldn't fight me. It just sounds like Marge. Yeah, Marge jockey. I'm sad. I wish the Goo Crew would play Minecraft, but it will just simply never happen. Alright, this is not as deep as we want it to be, but it will do. We're still getting the bulk of the work done. Hey, can you fuck off? Goocraft. God, it'd be so good. I want to play more Intruder with the Goo Crew. That shit was fucking hilarious. Hi, Taco. Yeah. Oh, he's doing big jumps to catch the toy midair. I posted a slow motion Taco jumping for a toy in Discord the other day. It was very cute. I do have an awful lot of dirt. Don't know why I did that, but... Get out of my way. Thank you. Thank you, sheep. Taco. He's so cute. Hello. How's it going? You shovel?
Here we fucking go.
Yup. Yo, Molter Ben. Thank you. Happy 6 months. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely out of range of the beacon by the end. That's alright. We got plenty to do in here, too. Yeah, I think it's gonna be cool. I think it's a cool idea. I hope everyone builds a nice thing. My problem is I've got my just like aesthetic in mind, but I don't really have any of the actual puzzles in mind. since I am doing like a blueprints looking design, I definitely want to make sure I have some safes to open. I'll think of a funny way to know what the safe codes are. Don't mind me just slamming right click apparently while shoveling. Oh, 3 boxes gem puzzle is a great one. The problem is there's no way to like reset it, you know? Like they could just open all 3 boxes and that's that. Or just like repeat the test immediately after, you know? So stuff, I don't think I could really do stuff like that. Unless I have it give like a misdirection. Look at you, motherfucker. Look at you, Mr. Motherfucker. Get Mr. Motherfucker over here. Can't blow up anything. You know what? It's probably set to not blow up builds, which would make sense. I think I could really mostly just copy layouts and have little nods to it, but yeah. Yeah, it could just give incorrect clues for sure. Okay. We've done about probably like less than 1% of the digging we have to do. Because I would like to level this out to there, and then the whole thing to there. I don't even know if I'll finish leveling this in 2 weeks. So I'm just gonna do it. I'll go until I go, alright, fuck this. Your explosives? Nah. There's no blowing up of blocks. Yeah, it's bigger than it seems, the 200 by 200. Like right now, that's the border I have over there. And like this is my 200 by 200. Yeah, he'll get there eventually. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to wind up just insanely half-assing how it looks because I won't have much time. Maybe not. I also got to decide how much I'm doing of this for the next 2 weeks. I get the Minecraft problem of, you know, it's already happened where like I dig for a little bit and I'm like, well, I have nothing to talk about and I should probably play something else. But I am under a time crunch. Yep. Did I already jump up one? Ah, I've moved a couple. Alright. I'll just level to this. Digging noises are nice. No, I did never try to dig to China, I don't think. I did think sometimes though about like, what if I dug a hole like straight through the earth? Like you wouldn't fall through, you would just get to the middle and be stuck there. And then that scared me, the idea of just being like stuck in the middle of the earth. Okay. I think I'm gonna only go from here. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm not sure what I'm doing for actual puzzles yet. The design of it is going to look like the Blueprints Manor. And I figure I'll have that, I'll like play that joke for as long as I can, that, oh, it's the Blueprints Manor, and then it's just going to break apart into like different sections of puzzles, I think. I kind of want to tie them all together. Like, I don't know, I do think I could do like one long puzzle to reveal a way into another section that reveals a way into another section, and so on and so forth. The thing with the parlor puzzle is they could just open all the boxes, you know? There's no way for me to limit what boxes people open. There's no way to reset the boxes. They could just sit there and open all 3 boxes. So I don't know how to really achieve something like that. I could have like a nod to it, but yeah. A lot of it is just going to be nods. It's going to be a lot of, oh, this looks like Blueprints and doesn't play anything like Blueprints, you know? Does that have to be repeatable? Everyone can, it's whoever gets the thing first and then it doesn't ever reset. So like, that's one part of it. I don't know, maybe it'll be fine. But like, I'm like, well, what if like a bunch of people bum rush my shit first and then, I'm like, oh, well, it's been solved, you know? Yeah, no repeatable or anything. It's just once people get it, that's it. Whoever gets it gets points for it. And they can't break anything. They can't place anything. I do think I want to have several rooms where a wrong answer kills you. And then you have to start over. But then they could just like blitz their way back, you know. No, can't do that. I can't hit it in my butthole. Hello, Taco. No, there's no resetting or anything like that. Yeah, a lot of it is also, it's going to be time and space constraint. Redstone can get insane, and I can only build within this box. And it's also 2 weeks. Alright, I have to go make more shovels. That was pretty fast for 6 shovels. Nope. You know what? I should save some flowers, because I'm going to need some scenery. Cool. Cool. Put those away. I don't need those right now. Do I have sticks? I do. I still have, I don't have a whole lot of iron left. I will, once I run out of these sticks, or once I run out of these shovels, I have no more iron. And then we have to go get resources again. Yeah, I'm going to have to do Googling for sure for a lot of the redstone. But I've done enough redstone stuff by now that I don't think it'll be like super annoying. A lot of it is just going to be me. Like I know how to make redstone do certain things. It's just when it gets into like longer sequences where I get fucked up. Yeah, doors aren't bad to do. Like lever combinations are not too bad to do. I wish there was a way for it to automatically process, like, words in a book. What the hell? Why I zoo poem? Nice fireworks. I don't know if that was intentional. I'm assuming. Whoop. No one told me anything. It scared me. Unless I missed text. I didn't miss text. I'm trying to think what else I could do in terms of puzzles. I have to see what my limitations with redstone are. I know I could make little songs in redstone, and I wonder if there's some way to require a song to be played a certain way as a, like, combination. I don't know if or how that would work. Yeah, I have to look up a couple different... I'll have to look up some stuff. That'll happen. Oh, boy. Yeah. There's certain things there where it's like, I don't know... Like, if I have a bunch of instruments there for people to tune, I don't know if there's a way for it to differentiate what I've tuned, you know? Like, if I'm like, tune these drums to make this song, I don't think there's a way to make a door open once they're tuned properly. Because I think redstone just sees it as, that's a music block, you know? It doesn't see it as, there's no way for me to say, when it's tuned to this, do this. No, but there's no way for the game to go, these are set to the right pitch, activate a redstone. It's just a redstone can activate the note block, but, you know. It doesn't do what I want it to do. Little prick. Little prick spider. I don't think there is without modded. I'm almost certain. I don't think there's anything that in the game that can tell a redstone, this block has been tuned to this, so do this. Hi, Taco. Yeah, let me leave that there. There we go. I should have just built the whole damn thing off the ground and made a single flat layer of dirt. Which I genuinely might just do instead, because the more I think about that, that's pretty smart. Yeah. I haven't spoken to Arcus in literal years. It's been a minute. I'm hungry. Nice. Oops. Minecraft. It fucks me up how long I have been doing Minecraft bullshit. It's a good sandbox, though. Hello, Taco. You know, I do think, because I think I am going to still do some underground shit, so all this digging out isn't for nothing. But in my head, I'm like, yeah, I got enough dirt. I do think I am just going to build this several blocks in the air and just make an extremely big dirt box. Like I would start it, I guess, this tall. Whoop. Am I going to hide my blocks on stream? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think the others are going to cheat. I think this will work just fine. Will grass grow on this if there's nothing below it? It should, right? Just bragging rights. Just bragging rights. And that takes it to this level. I'm not going to dig this far this way, but I do want to just dig it out a bit. Okay. Cool. That's what I thought. Would this be faster if I just... Yeah, that's... Whoop. I don't know how that happened, but... Can I do this from down here? I can. I should probably have a better way up to it. Someday. Yeah, well, I mean, it's going to be... I'm going to have like a pretty linear... I did not mean to do that. Or that. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. It's going to be a pretty linear progression for mine. At least in the sense of like... The most common someone could say is like, it's in a room ahead. You know, like there's really not anything anyone could really spoil, I think. At least not for mine. And if anyone came in here spoiling anything from someone else's, just like ban them. I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, we did say any spoilers get banned in every single person's chat. But that just means someone would do it on an alt, you know. Again, I don't think it matters very much. I don't plan on looking at chat while I'm searching for the item. Hi, Mr. Taco. What's up, baby? I love how he stands up against the arm of the chair. You're so cute. You're such a cute little man. More dirt. It's going to be weird once I get to the edge, but we'll figure it out. I'm just going to be covering these trees, which is pretty funny. Ooh, that works. That's a rhythm right there. I can just hold S and right click. But then I have to stop because there's a little cat scratching me in the pants. Why? There we go. I just want to get the occasional torch down. Yup. Little water hole down there. You can't do the nether. No nether, no end, I believe. Ooh. I think a nether pearl section might be very cool. And you have to aim your nether pearl somewhere that a previous clue told you to aim it, and it'll teleport you into a spot that lets you proceed, you know? Some shit like that. I think that's cool. That's a good idea for a puzzle. So for puzzle types, we've got redstone lever puzzle. Like, I'm thinking of puzzles that are already I'm certainly able to do. Also, I still have this burrito bowl, and I'm going to eat a little bit more now because it's still sitting next to me. For anyone who missed it earlier, I made a mushroom-based steak. Absolutely insane. Just absolutely insane. Mm-hmm. The texture was there. The flavor was incredible. It is a steak made of mushrooms. All right, I don't want to take this all the way to the wall. I overdid this a little bit. I kind of lost track. Where are we? I don't know how far I got on my dig out. But I think here seems appropriate. Yes, so we're going to have a lever combination lock puzzle, maybe several of those that are like, you know, you have to know clues to know how to do the levers. There's going to be definitely a parkour area, just for, I don't, like, it won't be a big parkour thing, but we'll have a parkour portion. I like the Ender Pearl idea. I would like to do some kind of a maze. A maze with levers that, like, I feel like it would just be a very difficult maze. Certain levers open certain parts of the maze and not others and shit, you know. What noise was that? Uh-oh. Oh no, the sky demons are coming after me. I haven't slept I have never slept. I'm going home. I'm terrified. Do they just burn to death now? Oh, that's so nice. Goodbye, idiots. I should probably make a bed and sleep in it. I don't think I have enough wool. I'm missing a wool, maybe? It takes them forever to die. Can you die? Do they have loot that's going to come down? No. I know I got sheep around here somewhere. I don't know. Those have been in Minecraft for years, and I think they show up if you don't sleep in a bed for a while or some shit. It's funny. I've been playing Minecraft on and off for like an insanely long amount of time, and I really don't know a whole lot about Minecraft, if I'm being honest. Really don't know a whole lot. There's that sheep. Your days are over, bud. Alright. It's bedtime. Magical Pony 18. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I still feel like there's just not enough new stuff in vanilla. For me, like, I like this idea Apollo did because it's a good incentive to have a thing to do, but this regular vanilla Minecraft is I made too many shovels. I'll probably need to do more digging at some point. I completely lost my train of thought. Ah, yeah, Minecraft. Yeah, it's just a lot of bullshit to Minecraft. But I do feel like if it weren't for like I just can't play vanilla anymore. Been doing it for too long. That still works, huh? Well, my respawn point set. Let me get back up on my little thing. This is vanilla, but it's just with this little like mini game in mind. And like it's like the server's essentially done in 2 weeks. I think if I didn't have some kind of like if there was no goal like this, I don't know what the fuck I'd be doing. Let's walk this back a little bit. Bam, 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 bam. Plenty of dirt. A bunch of different puzzles, but I want the landscape to look like the manor from Blueprints. Yeah, I feel like modded gets overwhelming, though. Like, I do love modded, but I could never get everyone to agree on, like, a mod to use or a mod pack. And so much of the stuff is like, I feel like all the best mod packs, everyone's already done them, you know? Like, you can only do, like, fucking thermal expansion or the space shit so many times. I feel like I've already done every good mod in this game. just want to make sure I have torches kind of everywhere, so that when it's nighttime I don't get fucked on. I was hoping I could harvest things out of that. So this is the level I made. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have torches in my offhand anymore. I'm gonna wind up having to dig again soon, get more dirt. I did leave a lot of dirt in chests. I'm also using an awful lot of it. What's up, Bob? Old Bob is talking to me. What, Minecraft? You've got the bug. Bit by the mining bug. Where the hell? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I was at the edge. Ah, it's okay. That doesn't need to be there at all. Okay. I should keep the border going this way. Ah, it's full of both. It's hard to say. Both. It feels that's what's so great about it. That's what makes it so nice. Dog for sure. I'm out of dirt, and I don't know how wide I'm gonna make this. I mean, ideally, I'd like it to get pretty much to the end. Let me get more dirt. Yeah. Okay. You know, let me... Well, I don't want to dig much more because my inventory is pretty full. But it is this level. Okay. So... But yeah, I'm doing this instead of digging out tons of dirt. I could just make a level plane of dirt here. And then kind of hide everything else under it. And I think that will work just fine. Yeah, it is me, Dumb Dog, Mouth, Corey, Cheesy, Scodge, Chiblee. Have I forgotten anybody? Did I do it? No, there's no digging allowed during it. Bear's doing it too. I forgot Bear. Fuck, I like vaguely remember that, but I don't know if I saw a clip of it. Why my sound die? Hello? Minecraft? That was weird. I feel like I should have already hit that border by now. My damn diamond pick gonna break. Alright, what the fuck? I feel like I should have popped out 1,000 years ago. Maybe I'll just have it back up into this, if this is as deep as I guess it is. Which I was not expecting. We are almost at it. This isn't the worst to dig out eventually. Okay. And then I continue from here. Hello, Doc. It is a nice sound. I just truly, I hate just feeling self-conscious over not really having anything on the mind to talk about. My big empty brain. Hmm? That's good, that's good. Nah, we're cool, we're cool. That seems about right. Ow, Taco. Come on, man. That freaking hurt. Watching TV lately? I did just finish Righteous Gemstones. The whole series. I started the rehearsal season 2, but I've only seen the first episode now. Maybe the second one too? I don't know. I can't remember. I think that first episode was insanely long. Hello, Taco. You bring a toy? Hell no, he didn't. What, Gemstones? Or, Gemstones was such a fucking perfect show. I'm sad it's over now. This is the series finale. I love that shit so much. I'm just a big fan of a Danny McBride show, honestly. God damn. Vice Principals is really good. I feel like Vice Principals is like the most mean-spirited Danny McBride show, but like still really funny. Yeah. I'm excited for whatever show he does next. I hope it's not too long. I can't wait to get to it. I love Nathan Fielder so fucking much. Yeah, good luck, spider, dickhead. You can't come up here. Alright, I guess you can. It's kind of fucked up, actually. You shouldn't be allowed to. Why are there so many of you? Fuck off. Pricks. Yeah. Some amazing spiders. It's hard for me to read chat doing this method, but it is faster. Fantasy McBride show, that would be good. Or a sci-fi one. Okay. I've got my zone, pretty much. Nah, the teleporter's outside my box over in that corner. It's gonna... You'll climb up to this in a staircase. That's kind of nice. That's pretty sick. I think it's on bits too. I don't know. I gotta redo. I should redo some alerts and stuff. I need to be inspired. I do need to use Apollo and Corey's yell from when I blew their ears out. I'm not going to dig that out just yet. Let me, you know, I'm going to read chat for a minute. Hi, chat. God, that is definitely one of the better clips from here in a long time. Hello. What's up? Oh, God. Can't believe it's already been fucking 6.5 hours. The damn day's flying by. Oh, I think I'm going to DC this week to visit our good friend of channel, John. Because he will be in DC and we're going to go get lunch and it's going to be awesome. That's my whole story about that. Yeah, I probably won't be around next Thursday. There we go. Yeah, I'll get there. I've been putting some torches on up here so that we don't get mobs up here. Nope, not at all I was trying to do. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else this week. I gotta see if I'm back from DC in time. I'll be there for Goo Crew GTA RP, but I might miss it if I am in DC on the later side. Figure out some dinner. That's fair. I've had a very hard time deciding dinners and shit lately. Yep. Oh, itchy eyes. I hate them. John's got to be like up there with some of the best musicians. I can't talk. Definitely one of the best musicians I know. The boy is simply good. Mm-hmm. The one and only. Maybe they do. We just haven't found them yet. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Still going to take a little bit, but it's way less daunting than all that digging we had to do. And I'm still going to have to do digging down there because we are still going to have underground sections, but it's like not as scary now. The beam is for mining and digging faster, so it will still come in very handy because I still have to excavate pretty much the whole place. Come on, man. Hello. Hello. Well, come on now. I'd be falling like that and shit. I'll feel better once I have like a section filled in. Then I'll feel accomplished. Yep, makes me swift. Handsome. But yeah, once I realized I was not doing the shooting competition today, I just played Counter-Strike 10 mans all night. And that was really nice. A nice consolation. I did a digital gun competition. That's what I get. I tried to glance at chat. I fuck up 2 blocks. Tragedy. It is a nice little beat. I'm like just about out of dirt. Getting close. Minecraft dirt sounds to relax and study to. I love my little dirt song. Did I get the gun things fixed? Yes, I did. In fact, I did. And I actually shot it for the first time recently. And it works just fine. I'm going to show it to you. It's mean looking. It's this guy. This is it in its fixed state. Yeah. Nah, I'm all done right now. I have a couple. I got that guy. I got that guy. This is my short guy. And then I have some pistols. I got to shoot a pistol from 1907 the other day. And I thought that was really cool. Like essentially holding a piece of history. Hey, Boba! If I shake the pill bottle, it scares him. Nice. No, it was really the most insane pistol I'd ever seen in my life, though. It was, a couple. A few. Do it. What happened to the shed? It's all good. I could actually show you it right now. We've done a couple of workouts in there already. Where is it? Where is it? NDI. Bam. Let's check on the shed. Should a... There it is. There it is. But yeah, for anyone who knows the competitive shooting shit, I was going to do a steel challenge today, but I didn't sign up in time. Also, y'all remember when I was in there the other day working out, and every time I racked from benching, the whole thing would shake? And I was like, y'all, this feels like it shakes a little too much. I told my trainer how bad it was shaking, and he was like, did you tighten it all after I moved it? And I was like, oh, I thought you did that. And he was like, absolutely not. So it's a good thing I didn't die. But you have to tighten all of the nuts and bolts on that thing. which is gonna suck, but it's whatever. I just have to get up on a step stool, and I have to get on a step stool with 2 wrenches and then wrench it. Well, I feel like I'm gonna lose my balance because I'm just a clumsy guy, but it'll be fine. What to do? They already have a weight room in Blueprints, but it's a shitty room if memory serves. It's a red room. Alright, I'm out of dirt. I think I have a little bit more in my house. Okay. Dirt. There's no sort button, huh? I think that's a modded thing. I was just trying to sort it, and it was not working. Yeah, I'm real low on dirt. So we are going to have to do some more digging. Tape your wrench to a broom handle. Alright, thinking outside the box. I've been in the mood to like build more shit. It's just nice. It's rewarding to build a thing. I do want to get my old shed a little bit cleaned up. Make sure it's stable enough to use as just like a real shed. But I would love to set up a little workshop. I already kind of have one set up in my guest bedroom here, but my guest bedroom's a mess. I have so much shit in there that I have to just get rid of or find a permanent home for. That's all my dirt. Shovel, 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 shovel. That's an axe. Get out of here, axe. You're not a shovel. Alright, we can do some more shoveling. A carpentry guy? I would love to be a carpentry guy. I really would. I'd also love to be a 3D printer guy, but that seems like an expensive road to go down. And right now I'm pretty tight on funds. I'm the tight-funded man. Oh, if the beacon's covered, it don't work? No shit. Well, I didn't know that.
I missed why you are making a big platform.
It's because I don't want to dig a ton of dirt. That long story short. I'm making that the new surface. And this is all going to be hidden under it. Out of view. Yeah, there's a lot of random shit. I mean, I've got a lot of yard space. I want to get my garden up and going, but I still want to do some random shit. Like, I feel like it would be so sick to build my own little brick oven out there. Or like a tandoori oven. Something along those lines. That's true, reading. I want to build a rain collector outside. I've been a little bit prep-minded. If it hasn't been apparent. I've been stocking up on canned foods and not going full-blown like, I need to get a bunker mode. But I do think hard times are coming sooner than later. Which is why I learned to shoot a gun and do first aid. Yeah, I think it's always good to be a little prep. Yeah, part of it. I was talking to a friend about this yesterday with the shooting stuff. Like the first time I went to go shooting, my buddy took me, and it's someone I've known and trusted for a long time. I know he's responsible. Oh, yeah, don't worry, it's coming from the... definitely not on the right by any means. But, anyway, my buddy was like, alright, like, I want you to come over and we're gonna, like, go over a bunch of safety stuff before we even go to a range. And when I got there and like right out the gate when he's like, all right, I already know this is unloaded, but I'm going to check it and then I want you to check it. And then we're going to both verify with each other, this is unloaded. And I was like, I kind of love the repetition. It does something for my brain. The triple checking of things. And the fact that I'm not scared of it anymore, but I do respect that it is like a dangerous thing that you need to treat with a lot of respect. And that also does something for my brain, you know? I'm not familiar with Cherry Burst. I gotta see it. I have not used the flat top recently. I do have it cleaned up, but I need to reseason it. But yeah, like the fact that I put 100% of my brain towards the shooting when I'm shooting, I think makes me like it, like way more than I should. I think I was also hobby starved, and it turns out it is just fun to like hit a target with a thing. But it's been really nice to be improving. Like my last time at the range, I had several people be like, damn, you're doing good. I think that's cool. Yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna be that bad. I did build my own, and I thought that was rewarding. Before anyone sits here going like, oh, Justin's broke because he bought like thousands of dollars of guns. Not true. I built my rifle for $400. A working man's rifle. Ammo is pricey. What kind of rifle? PSA. It's all PSA parts, but it has a LaRue trigger on it. I'm broke because of the $10,000 shed, yep. No, I'm broke because of $10,000 shed, $17,000 taxes, like $4,000 years worth of Ozempic in advance. What else was there? I opened my Roth IRA, which was $6,000 or $7,000. And then at the end of that, I went, whoops, no money. Oopsie. All money gone. But it's alright. I just need to wait for a couple Twitch payments, and then I need to not pay my quarterly taxes this year, and then I will be okay. And then I'll worry about it at the end of the year. That is true, although it did immediately go down over $1,000 after opening it. But I guess the point is for it to sit there for a long time, huh? Right-wing grift for 4 months? Nah, I'm too deep already. I could never. They already know I'm a fucking... I'm too woke. I'm too woke. I'm terminally woke. But I mean, I feel like I used to be I was definitely a liberal said negatively until I was like, I don't know, probably like 26, 27. I'm 40 now. If you force me to pick a word, I'll say anarchist. Otherwise, I like to just say I'm on the left. A thing I've learned with gun stuff is it's really hard to find good info for it, unless you want to listen to right-wingers, who unfortunately have the best info on it. But it's fun to imagine that they'd be really pissed off that you were getting their info. Like, hey, not you! You know? Oh, what the? You're not supposed to listen to this? At least that's what I tell myself. Yeah, there are some good ones! Tactical Girlfriend I like a lot, if anyone is interested in this shit. And it's not even from a, like, oh, you like a... Like, fuck, Tactical Girlfriend has really good information on having, like, a good first aid kit. Stuff like that. There's a lot of good info out there. I want to say, is it In Range TV? Who's also, like, explicitly left. And I like that. But I really don't know of any others. Like... There's a new one I saw, but he's only got like 2 videos so far. I'll have to go find the name of it. but they were also pretty explicitly it's information for everybody, but they do emphasize that they're on the left. It depends on the people. I think there are some people who are kind of like irredeemably down the rabbit hole and you can't reach them. But there's definitely some people who are chill. I feel like most people just kind of don't give a shit, or just swept up in their own stuff, which is kind of understandable to an extent. Like, not to sound like a guy you want to give a wedgie to, and I know I'm mostly preaching to the choir, but most people only care about what affects them directly because it is rough to live under capitalism. And you are constantly worried about how you're going to be okay, and then that extends to how is my family going to be okay? How are my children going to be okay? My friends going to be okay? And it turns into the endless grind that you never escape from. And I think you tend to vote. You check out of politics entirely, and you just vote with the people around you, hoping that it'll make your life somehow better, even if it makes other people's lives worse. But I don't even think they really acknowledge that, you know? I don't think anyone's sitting there being like, I'm going to do this, even though it's going to make things worse for other people. I think they sit there going like, this isn't going to make things worse for other people, even if it's gonna, you know? Like, I don't think anyone thinks they're a villain, you know? I do think there are just some straight up fucking evil people. Like, for lack of a better way to put it. There are definitely horrible, hateful people. But even then, like, except for, like, you know, like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, you have to be nice to them. You have to be nice to them because they're being horrible and you need to be nice to them to make them less horrible. But I do think, like, most people who say and do things that suck are, like, doing it from some place in them that has, like, wounded them, you know? Not that it excuses it, but I don't think anyone is just, like, inherently fucked up. It's like products of environment and, like, just, like, I don't know, just ways in which they have been hurt. And that sucks. And I don't really know how you, like, undo that kind of shit. I do hate feeling like, since I do blend in well, that I should be having those kind of conversations with those kind of people because they're not, like, threatened by me. They don't already have a predisposition to hate me because they don't realize I'm, like, a leftist. You know? I think if they knew that, it would be all bets are off. They'd be like, oh, I'm not listening to this guy. But, it's also hard. Like, I had a couple years of talking to someone who's extremely on the right. And for a while there, I was like, yeah, you know, like, if you really talk to them, you could break a lot of this stuff down. And then it fully regressed into a place of, like, we're not talking about this. And that's just it. They will not talk about it because we don't agree and we will never agree. And they don't want to deal with that. And it's just, like, kind of head in the sand type shit. Yeah. Yeah, union's bad and such. I think, I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Other than people are also, I don't know. People are a combination of foolish. There's evil people who exploit people who are foolish. And when I say evil, I really should just say greedy. Like, I do feel like it is always a financial incentive for those types. Which is what really sucks, is that there's not a lot of billionaires in the world. There's not a lot of people with that kind of status, but they absolutely have shared interest and they have class solidarity. And I don't know how you begin to build that in general society. I think everyone is like constantly exhausted by everything. That most people's default is, please don't talk to me about anything political, please. That's like most people. That's me almost all the time. That's me right now. I'm talking, I'm not reading. But I'm reading a little bit. But you know, when like most people already feel like they got a boot on their neck, I don't know how you expect them to like try to fight about anything. You know? I don't know. I am worried about pretty tough times a-coming though. Don't really love the idea of 10,000 new deputized ICE agents. Yeah. I don't even like to talk about it too much because it inevitably just like I don't know. Everyone pretty much knows what I'm about, and the people who agree with me already agree with me. The people who don't sit there thinking I'm an idiot, and that's kind of like it. Like, I don't know how you really get through with that stuff. What sucks is I don't like to talk about it too much on stream because if I did have to constantly talk about it, I would lose my mind. You know, I think I would just go crazy. At the same time, I got nothing else to talk about lately because it's kind of all I'm thinking about. I don't know how you think about anything else. But it sucks to feel that way because I feel like I quickly just become the annoying guy, you know? I'm not trying to constantly preach to the choir, and I'm not trying to constantly tell people like, oh, well, don't forget, there's misery everywhere. Because a lot of people are trying to escape that. I don't know. I'm just yapping here. But that's another problem. That's why I have such a hard time to talk lately. I'm like, all right, what to talk about? Politics, guns. Well, folks, I've talked about the only things I talk about these days. And like, no one wants to hear that all the fucking time. "100 guys versus one shark in the water." If it's unarmed guys, the shark for sure. I don't know how unarmed guys could take a shark down, period. Mountain Dew Mango Rush. I never seen that. Never seen it. Did I use all my shovels too? No. No. Yeah. And it's, I don't know, like, I feel like I don't even really separate. What sucks is, I like talking about this shit. I hate having to say this, but it is the truth. Like, I'm already in a position where, you know, I don't ever feel that confident in my ability to earn a living doing streaming. I realize I have been earning a living doing streaming since about 2018 now, maybe early 2017. But it's never a guarantee, and when numbers go down, it's hard to not be panicked. And numbers are down right now, which you kind of expect because things are a little fucked up and uneasy. But it's also hard to not think of that as like an indictment on myself. I was going somewhere with this. Where was I going with this? I had a reason I was like prefacing with that. Oh yeah, I love talking about this shit. I don't want to lose subscribers. It's another reason why I don't like to talk too much politics. I'm not sitting here saying I'll like pander to like a right-winger, because you already know I'm not like that. But if I really get into the thick of it, as soon as I start shit-talking liberals, people leave. You know? And that's tough. Because people can't help but feel, you know, targeted by that. Like, oh, he's talking about me. And so that's another big reason why I don't talk about it. And that kind of sucks to it feels shitty to admit that. It makes me feel like a sellout to admit that. But it's also the reality that this is the only way I make a living. And as is, I had someone fucking quit because I said golf was for rich people. So it's like, damn, that's like the most surface level opinion I could share. I gotta just keep my fucking mouth shut. Golf is off the table. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Cosby Sam. Thank you. Both scratching a wall. You little prick. Yeah, every time I do the music tier list, I sit there going, I know I've lost at least like 5 viewers today. But hopefully I gained 5 more. Maybe 5 new haters came through and went, my man. You know? Boba! Hey. Oh, he's lucky. I almost tossed an empty Zing container his way. Which it wouldn't hurt. It would just make a little noise near him and scare him. I wouldn't hit him with it. But yeah. It is one of those... No, lost train of thought. It'll come back. PGA? What's PGA? Oh, golf. Yep. My argument with golf was, I do think it is, and I'm not talking about professionally, but I think among your average golfer, it is probably the most evil person per, like, you know, like the highest concentration of evil people. It landed next to him and he did a flip. He can't stop scratching the wall. I think that's so easy. That is the most 100%. I don't even, I mean, it's like most people playing, like every single rich person plays golf. Almost all of them, I would say. I don't think they're playing hockey. That's fair. Yeah, but there's just so many few people playing hockey than golf. Like, to an insane extent. You don't really get, like, casual hockey players either. What's the good sport? Lacrosse? Oh, definitely not. I don't think golf is inherently evil. I just think it's a red flag if you meet someone and they say they love golf. They're not, like, irredeemable or bad, but it's definitely a red flag. And then Ryan's big gotcha to me was, well, you go shooting. And I was like, yeah, that should be a red flag. You can get to know me and know where my angle is coming from with it, but it should definitely make you think twice, probably. Like, you go into meeting me going, huh, not that someone should know that about me before they meet me, but, you know. I would say it was very interesting to start, like, posting about my gun stuff a little more openly, especially on, like, my Instagram, like, close friend story and shit. And, you know, like, you notice immediately a couple people just, like, unfollow you, and you're like, yeah, I expected that. But I had a lot of friends reach out and be like, hey, I would love for you to teach me more. And I'm like, yes, I love to teach. Yeah, you can. There's definitely a lot of shit companies out there, but I think that kind of applies to almost everything, though. Like, can you buy tools in person without supporting a shitty company? Ace Hardware is probably okay. I know Home Depot and Lowe's are kind of not. But, like, I just feel like that's capitalism, baby. Suffering all the way down, absolutely. I definitely think, you know, I do think boycotting is nice. To an extent, I don't really know how effective it is, but I do think above all, especially if you're like a working class person in this country, you buy what is going to get you by. Like, I don't think PSA has done anything out like too bad. I mean, I think people kind of know where their politics probably are, like most people in the gun world, but you could build a PSA rifle for 400 bucks. And even if their politics weren't great, I would still tell people like, yeah, build the $400 rifle. Like you're the one using it. You know? Like, yeah. Yeah, I feel like you can if you are willing to spend a lot of money. That's really what it comes down to. You could absolutely find some cruelty-free underwear if you are willing to spend 10 times the price for it, you know? And that's where it's like, if you can't afford to spend 10 times the price, don't make your life materially worse. You know? I don't know. I think there's also degrees to it. Like, I don't know. It's hard to tell what's effective and what's not. Like me personally, when I say I won't support something for, you know, disagreeing with the way they are, I know deep down that is to make me feel better. You know, I want to feel better. I don't want to feel like, I want to feel like I'm contributing as little to like the bad shit in the world as I can. But there is no way to fully avoid that. Like everyone's immediate gotcha for me with anything is, well, you work for Amazon. And it's like, yeah, technically I do contract for Amazon. That sucks. But I guess you just wanted to make me feel bad. You did it. Yeah, do what you can within your reason. I wish I knew, and like, my thing is I don't need to know, because there is already great mutual aid in place where I live. I wish there was a way to, like, set that up in other places. I guess there probably is, I just don't think I have the resources or knowledge for something like that. Yeah. I mean, I feel like every company that's not a union company is going to be anti-union because it's not in their best interest. You know, at least that's how it feels to me. A corporation, at least. You might have a mom and pop. Like, I got several people I've met now in Richmond who I respect immensely because they are business owners and they operate under extreme margins and mostly at a loss because they refuse to exploit anybody. And they pay their workers all the same and shit. You know, like, I love to see that. It is sobering to see that it's not sustainable. At least not the way things are right now. I know I'm talking a lot because my throat's getting very hoarse. I also haven't really drank any water in a while. So I'm going to do that once I finish this little section. I have to hold the mouse though. I can't drink the water if I'm holding the mouse. Yeah. God. You could hear I could hear it in my voice. That's so bad. I got so raspy so fast. Oh, there we go. All right. But yeah, the problem with any of that kind of stuff is this shit is too expensive, especially if you care about where you're sourcing it from. Like, I had a friend with a food truck that just sold it because he hit the wall of like, unless I want to buy factory farmed food, I cannot afford to do this. So he got out. I feel bad that everyone I know in the food industry, when I tell them like, oh, I love cooking, they like grab me by my collar and go, promise me you will never open a restaurant. And they say it to me with like a 1,000-yard stare. It does sound like a genuine nightmare to own and operate any kind of restaurant. Unless you're a fucked up person who is really looking forward to exploiting people. I do find it funny that I've met several restaurant owners in the last year. But every single one of them says, like, yeah, it's unless they were willing to pay worse wages and order and source worse quality food, they will be getting out of the business as fast as possible. Crybaby. Happy 54 months. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I do believe. Like, it makes me feel bad as someone who likes to go to a restaurant, you know? And like, feel bad isn't a good way to put that. But it's another system I don't like playing into. Like, the same way where I've been meat avoidant now because I don't like participating in the factory farming cycle. I kind of don't like contributing to like restaurants. I don't know, it's a weird way to feel. I'm not articulating myself well. How nice it would be to not have restaurants though. In a better world, I would be cooking food for my community at a restaurant quality because I'd want them to have it. And they'd be providing the things that I need in return to the whole community. You know? It's crazy to me that it seems really simple. J-Web, happy 18 months. Thank you. At the end of the day, it seems like really, really, it seems almost common sense. But I think people are too convinced that, well, you could never do that because bad people will wreck it. But I feel like if society were that way, you wouldn't really have nearly as many bad people to deal with. At least if there was no like pressure of, if the pressures of capitalism weren't there, for a lack of a better way to put it, you would just no one would be, there'd be no reason for theft. You know, like everyone has everything they need. It's coming together. Get some more torches down. I do need to cook food in the game because my poor boy is hungry. Don't come over here. You're not welcome, spider. You are not welcome, spider. It is flat. God. I'm sitting here being like, I shouldn't upload this to YouTube because YouTube commenters are fucking psychos. And the less psychos who know me, the better. That's genuinely, like, I wish I could just make a pact with everyone who watches me to be like, hey, y'all. If all of you just kind of, like, stay subbed, we don't need to get new people. and we could just stay at this level forever. That sounds so nice. I do truly, I don't know. I feel bad if this applies to any of you, because I'm not trying to sit here and be like, you suck. Okay. Oh, thank you. Chaos more, ha ha ha. Happy 99 months, god damn. God damn. But, I say this first with, I do not think I am famous. I don't even think and that's not even like, oh, Justin, he's so humble. Like, I am just straight up not famous. I feel like there was a point where I was a pretty well-known streamer. I am no longer a well-known streamer. And that's okay. It's me, Brian. Happy 34 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That said, I think fame is just like straight up a curse. I'm afraid of anyone who wants it. I think it's a scary trait to say you wish you were famous. Because even a base level of people knowing who you are can be kind of a fucking nightmare. And I like to tell myself, like in my head, I'm like, well, if I had an audience as big as Ryan's, I would adapt because I'd also, like, you know, be as successful as someone like Ryan. It's like, oh, well. Not to say that it's all a financial incentive, but it would be nice to be pretty set. But, like, I also don't envy the amount of people who are like a fucking freak to him. You know? I think I would buckle under that kind of pressure. Yeah, yeah. Whoop. I keep trying to look at chat. Hello. Sorry, I semi-lost my train of thought there. But I want to finish this little strip all the way to there. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, talk and read again. Hi. I don't think it has. I mean, as someone who is like friends with the guy and talks to him not when he's streaming, he's exactly the same guy. I think the format of his stream has changed a bit because he's very smart at knowing what sells. I think he's just an extremely good streamer. And his stream has grown tremendously because of the way he streams now. Aw, that's adorable. Thank you for that beautiful song. That lovely song. The way he streams, extremely conversational. But I think the big difference now is that he talks to chat more than he used to. But I think that is what... It used to be a time on Twitch where people would say, I don't like this guy's stream, he talks to chat too much. That used to be the norm. And now Twitch is completely the opposite. Completely the opposite of the way that used to be. No. Holy shit, Potty Pots, thank you. Thank you so much. We're gonna have I'm gonna try so fucking hard to have a good stream. I think today is a good stream. This has been a great stream day. Thank you so much, Potty Pots. God damn. God damn. Thank you, thank you. Even Boba's yelling. Can you hear Boba? That was Taco. Thank you so much, Potty. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I do think like Twitch trends are just it's weird to see how it all moves, but like I think I'm lucky. And again, not that I think I'm like a huge streamer or anything. I'm not a small stream either. I'm not gonna sit here and like, you know. I am proud of what I do, and I do think I do it well, and I think I got a pretty sizable crowd here all the time, and that's nice. But I think I got lucky that the Twitch meta, for lack of a better way to put it, what audiences started to like was, oh, this person's just hanging out and yapping. It's not necessarily like I feel like the Let's Plays are kind of not a thing anymore, it feels like. They're still there, they're just not what's popular. And that's great because I was never a Let's Player, you know? So I feel like that was right place, right time kind of shit for me. Talk a lot about random stuff. Yeah, it's like, for lack of a better way to put it, like podcast style. Talk of scratching, it's a scratchy thing. That's fair. I really do like playing a shooter on stream because it's the one thing where I do feel like I'm doing something that looks skilled. Whoop. It's part of where I yearn to get better at GeoGuessr too. I think it's one of the most impressive games to see someone be good at. And I want to impress. I'm trying to impress. I can't believe how much dirt we're placing, but it kind of rocks. That's not really a I don't think that's a Let's Play though. Like, there's no story to it. In my head, a Let's Play involves single player and a story. At least in my head, I was playing PUBG kind of how Ryan was playing Isaac. Like, the PUBG was kind of secondary to whatever the yapping was. Okay. I'm going crazy with it. Hey, everybody.
I keep forgetting I have this.
Hey, thank you, Piss Man. Happy 51 months. Thank you, thank you. What's up, YouTube? I'm here with another Minecraft Let's Play, continuing my creative world. I'm just like doing that kind of shit. I think I tried to do some solo YouTube stuff from the like bad advice of a bad person. Didn't really pan out for the best. You don't even give me horse meat? This is bullshit. Can you not? Oh, my ass is dead. My ass is so dead. Oh, he got me in my damn head. It's alright, I have a bed. I'll be taking all my things back, you prick. There you go. I have to cook one piece of meat. And then I could cook one piece of mutton over it. I don't even know. I never see Minecraft chat because it's so tiny. And I think I sit really close to my monitor. At least, like, you know, I can't even, I'm like half of an arm's length away from my monitor when I'm on the computer. I don't know how long that is. Oh, I just died. I don't have to eat. I'll hit a rip too. We're ripping. We're ripping all over the place. I'm out of shovels. Nope. Just kidding. I've got 3 shovels. Just kidding. I have 3 shovels. Alright, let's say fuck to all this stuff. Yeah, I don't need any of it. I just need the shovels and the torches. And some steak, maybe. We're gonna have to go getting iron at some point. I'm gonna have to go digging again. You know what? I'm gonna get in that bed. I'm gonna get in that bed. What that even... I don't even know the origin of that press F shit. Mm-hmm. That's so funny. That's such a funnier explanation than I could have ever like hoped for. That simply rocks. It's very funny to think there was like some U.S. Department of Defense guy there who was like definitely told by a superior to be like, make sure they have like they pay respect. It's such an insane thing to do. And the Department of Defense works closely with them. And I feel like that's the type of shit you know came from them. Ain't no way someone at Activision went, yeah, we should do this. I think that's what's happening. I'm just saying that every single Call of Duty game, U.S. government has a say in it. That feels like the type of thing they would want. That is pretty funny. Kinda. I feel like probably any shooter you could argue is. Same for Rainbow Six, and like Counter-Strike. Definitely more than normal, but hey. It's Minecraft Steve himself. The guy who thinks the creeper's Minecraft Steve. Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. That is fair. That is very fair. Would be nice. God, I have to get a lawnmower, but I don't. Nah, I feel like I'm still at. There's zero spending in my life for anything like that for a while. But I do need to mow the lawn because it is starting to get unreasonably big in my backyard. And I want to start doing my gardening, but not while it's that overgrown. On corn websites? Huh? Why'd you typo porn? Ah, shit. I don't need that to know society's cooked. Cooked anyway. You're allowed to say porn. It's not illegal to say porn. You've got TikTok brain. What you want to grow this year? Mostly peppers, but definitely tomatoes. Definitely tomatoes. Some zucchini. No corn. I'm not making any corn. Corn with a K, now we're cooking. And a backwards R. Fresh tomatoes do rock. Corn take up too much room. I can't be growing corn. Is Freak on a Leash a corn song? It is. It just is. Can you grow corn? I wish. What's up, Dave? Oh, I love shishito peppers. I grew some of those 2 years ago. Yeah, no, I didn't get my garden going in time. I'm just gonna get some pre-made plants, some pre-started plants from the farmer's market, and I'll just plop those fuckers in the dirt. It's gonna be great. Oh hell yeah, nice, Dave. Love that. Love to hear it. Just throw a few more torches around, you know, as it starts to fill a bit more. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've heard good things. I've heard good things. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Oh, that rocks. That is high honors right there. Raspberry bushes. I would love to get some kind of a berry bush. Would be cool. I really want to get fruit trees, but again, I just keep saying things that cost a lot of money. Too much money. What the? I'm still fucked up. I don't know. I guess I hate that I started paying quarterly taxes so I wouldn't be stressed end of the year, but now instead I'm stressed every quarter. It doesn't feel like how I'm supposed to be doing it. They gotta get rid of this stuff. Blackberry bushes in Oregon. I'm shocked I have not been to Oregon or Washington State. Which is, it seems wild to me. I don't think I'd have enough money to pay the mortgage if I did that. At least not some months. There we go. Let me get this gap. Yeah, I do plan on like a subterranean level of this, so it's not terrible that I'm leaving this gap. About not wanting to support restaurants, toxic culture is exactly the same reason I stopped watching reviews TV. Too much evil. No, that's fair. I was saying I love going to a restaurant, but after talking to so many different people who own restaurants, I kind of hate the idea that I just hate restaurants. I hate that they exist. The ones that do well are typically exploiting the shit out of people. Like every person I've met recently. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Apollo chatters? I've been placing... So let me just show you where I'm at here. I was trying to level out a whole bunch of dirt. And I started digging and then realized, you know what? I should just make a new dirt. So I'm making a big flat thing. Big flat thing. There, who's innocent? Me digging my dirt. All the new chatters. Yeah, I apologize, chat, but I also... Oh, can you not? Hey, little fucker. Fuck off. Fuck off. Go away from me. Get away. Get away. Get away from me. Get away from me. Go away. Get away. Get away from me. You get away from me. Alright. Hey, y'all. But yeah, no, I've, a lot of what I've been talking about is that, I kind of don't know what to talk about. So, I'm just talking about the only thing I, like, ever think to talk about these days. Why I home? This has happened to me a few times today. I just suddenly showed up here. And I don't know why. Whoop. I fell. Did a mob step on your pressure plate? Is that how that works? Because, yeah, I guess that absolutely could happen. It was like a cow just slamming the button. That is very funny. That is actually fantastic. But yeah. Not that I'm talking about it right now. I don't want anyone to sit there going like, oh, I gotta leave immediately. But I was saying, like, the only kind of stuff I know to talk about lately, the only stuff on my mind lately is unfortunately, like, politics. And I've been getting into, I realize it sounds insane to say I've been getting into shooting, but I've also gotten into some shooting. So it's like the two things I've ever to talk about are like, oh, politics, guns. It's like, chat doesn't love that. So, I mean, some people are fine with it. But yeah, it gets exhausting. And I feel guilty because I sit here so often lately just quiet because I'm like, well, I don't want to talk about politics and I don't want to talk about guns. So, and then we find other stuff. Someone in chat will save me and say something like, hey, what kind of vegetables you like? And I'm like, oh, thank God. And then I talk about growing a garden for a while, you know? It does not. I am not implying that in any way. I don't think I did. I think you're seeing what you want to see. Join the NRA yet? No, thankfully no. Unfortunately, I could never join a gun club because every single private range requires an NRA membership. And most people I know just bite the bullet and get it. But I haven't found a range good enough to justify it anyway. The only range right now there's the only good range has a 2-hour wait, or 2-year waiting list. There's 2 other ones that don't have a waiting list, and both are a little too fucking shutty for me. So, not even from the, like, I feel like I have to do a lot of blending in anyway in that world, but I think the chuddier ranges tend to be the unsafe ones too. I'm not trying to use firearms around people who ain't responsible with them, you know? More Dixon come? Nah, I'm all out. I'm 40 now, never again. It's simply over. Yeah. I've dusted out, as they say. There's just dust coming out of that thing. Aw, wouldn't that be the dream, meatball peanuts? Yeah, I was supposed to do a shooting competition this morning, but I didn't register in time. So I'm going to do it next month instead. And I do want to record it with a little GoPro, because I think it would be cool. One gold for 64 dirt is such bad value, though, I think. Like, you could dig up 64 dirt way easier than you could dig up a gold bar. I didn't see it. Nah. I gotta find a way to turn off the fact that it, like, tells me who raiders are. I mean, it's nice sometimes, but, like, I know most of your names by now. And all it's doing is making it that it's so many less lines of chat, because every other line says Raider from Dumdog. So it's cutting my chat in half. Do stay, but does Airsoft have a better community? Both are kind of samey, I think, in the sense of you get a big mixture of people. Like, I will say, ever since I started shooting, I've met a ton of leftists. A ton. They're just not vocal about it, because everyone's trying to just, you know, pretty much, like, the range I go to, which is an indoor range, is extremely, everyone's like, yeah, don't talk about politics. And everyone kind of keeps things to themselves. There's a diverse crowd there. I've gone with friends of all different types of, you know, like, orientations and genders and what have you. And no one ever causes shit. That said, I was also there once, and a guy had a Trump jacket, t-shirt, gun bag, hat. Everything was branded Trump. It was insane. And he had the Punisher logo on his gun, I'm pretty sure. And he was also like 100 years old. And it's like, I just kind of ignored the fact that they were there. You know? What am I creating here? So, I am trying to make a nice level dirt plane. We're doing my friend set up an event where we're all going to have blocks to hide, and we're all going to go try to find each other's blocks. I thought it would be cute to recreate my shit to look like Blueprints, like the game Blueprints. I would like to recreate this manor in this field from about here. Trying to make this in this. And I want it, I'm definitely not going to go into as much detail as that is. It's going to be mostly just layout based, but at the very least, I want the big staircase up and in, and then I want the main lobby with 3 doors. And that will be where we branch off into our puzzles and stuff. As for puzzle ideas so far, and this is no specifics, so I don't care if anyone participating is listening, like if Apollo's still here. But I figure we could do lever-based puzzles that you find out the lever combination via clues or riddles or whatever. We could do ender eye based puzzles where you only find out where you have to aim your ender eye to land on a certain thing that will let you advance. What else? There were a few other puzzle types I had in mind. I would like a parkour section, because you gotta have a parkour section. 20 aquariums. I'm not super familiar. Yo, what's up, Sips? We can go dig in the nether, but we can't hide anything in the nether. Or can we? I thought we couldn't use the nether. Yo, how you doing, Sips? Yeah, 45 new layouts every day. No, it's going to be... So it's not going to be a repeatable puzzle, you know? Like, once someone finds my shit, they've found it. And that's kind of it. So I can't do, like, people were telling me, like, oh, you should do the parlor game. And I'm like, I kind of can't, because the parlor game, like, there's no way for me to lock the other boxes out once the wrong box has been opened, you know? And there's no way for me to, like, reset it on the fly. So I will, you know. Yeah, no, we can go harvesting in the nether. We just can't, the nether can't be a part of our build. It has to be contained in our shit. Nah, nothing like that. Where the fuck my pickaxe go? I must have left it outside. Let's get a few more torches down. I don't want mobs. All right, seriously though. Oh, my pickaxe is literally right here. Whoops. I should probably go try to find some iron and stuff, because I have no more iron. And my shovel's about to break, and I'm also out of dirt. I think I've made like 30 iron shovels today. Just a really fucked up amount of iron shovels. Just gonna bonk my head the whole way down. I hope that's okay. Oh my god, why does this hurt so bad? Itchy ass tattoo. Like in-game food? Or IRL food? I'm not sure what netherite is. It's just like the highest quality shit, right? Hi, Taco. The talking cat. I don't have like a shield. And I also forgot to bring my sword, which is an issue. I'm just gonna let this guy blow up next to me. I can't fight him. So I'm just gonna get this and be on my way. One piece of iron. That's what I always wanted. I'm gonna go back up and get a sword. I think I could probably find iron if I go climb up in the mountain. I think iron's usually pretty high now. Oh yeah, they sound super different. Taco's a very baby sounding meow. Hold on. I can't see much, chat. It's still... Hide it in the room of the wither? I don't think we could do that. I do need to make some traps. Chip, I could have like I could have traps that kill people while they're looking for it, right? And then they have to respawn and like kind of start over. All right, cool. Yeah, I definitely am gonna have a lot of yeah, like if you pull the wrong thing, you die. I gotta think of ways to do that, but there's ways. Where's my damn sword? I definitely had a sword. Maybe I hit Q with it and threw it. Which is terrible news. I leave it out here? Oh no. No way. That's sick, Dave. That's wild. I know I could use an axe for fighting. That's fucking crazy. No, no breaking blocks and no placing blocks is the rule sips. No digging allowed. Yeah. That's crazy, Dave. That rocks. I love that. Hi, Taco. Ooh, this tattoo is fucking... It's raw. I'm gonna put some lotion on it. Why won't you squirt? Squirt, damn you. There we go. It's squirting. Got it nice and lotioned up. I got a hot snakes tattoo. I got this over here. The back of my ankle. That was right after I got it. My skin was not happy about that tattoo. My skin was not pleased with it. But I'm very happy with it. It's a little phone killing himself. You like that? Great record. Great record. All right, you fucker. All right, you little fuck. All right.
Thinking of getting my first tat soon.
Nice. Let's go, Judo Turnip. Love to hear it. They are addictive. I'm very happy with like all the tattoos I've gotten since I moved here. God, I really am in the mood to like bake something. I hate that I've been in a sweets mood. I'm usually not a sweets guy, but my ass been craving sweets like crazy the last few days. No. There's nasty stuff that way. I don't want to deal with that nasty stuff. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I love to get a new tattoo. I'm always lucky too that I always have a friend tattooing me. Like I like, not that I think it's bad to get tattooed by strangers, but pretty much all my tattoos have always been by friends. And I like that. And it usually always also means that I don't have to pay $1 million for the tattoos, which is also great. I know I had a diamond over here. Can you fuck off? Oh, you pricks. What if I left? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? What if I just leave? Huh? I thought I may have left diamond somewhere over there, but it also doesn't matter right now. I'm here for iron. I'm on an iron mission. Huh? Forgot about this. Can't leave anything in here though. That would be a great spawner room if this was the kind of server that we needed a spawner room for. This is where I was getting my obsidian. I need more food. I'm not regenning health. What's going on over here? Hello? Oh. You're shooting me with arrow. You prick. I'm gonna die if I stay down here. I should just go back up. Hello, dickhead. Alright. Let me head on back up. I have enough iron to make a couple shovels. Hello? No. I don't know what that means. I'm unaware. No, I don't like running that big like Quake FOV. I can't hang with it. Now to hop up these steps for a long time. Hi, Taco. What's up, buddy? I do like using the big UI too for chat to be able to see everything a little better. What is my FOV? I mean, it's probably default. Am I dumb? It was in this page? Oh, yeah. Oh, they give you a number for it, huh? Yeah, I always just played on normal. Ugh. How about 80? Feels weird. I feel taller. I'm so tall now. Get that in there. I gotta find some animals to kill so I may eat them. Like you.
No.
Okay. I did have a lava pit out here. What's up, Taco? How you doing, buddy? His toy is not here. Word. It's all good. Yeah, no, I didn't even consider FOV was a thing you could adjust in this game, which is pretty funny. Hey, I'm so sorry, chicken. I don't know why it makes me laugh to just walk around hitting nice, peaceful, happy animals with my axe. It's brutal. I feel sadistic. Didn't I make like a tunnel? Ah, there it is. I did. I did make a tunnel. Yeah, no, Chipley's FOV also makes me feel sick when I play this, or when I see him playing Minecraft. But I'm able to tune it out after a while that it's making me sick. Yeah, he's a max FOV gamer. Ghibli is really good at Minecraft. All right, got some more of these. I'm gonna go bang bang. I'll make 5 new shovels. That sounds right. I'm gonna put a bunch of shit away. I'll take those though. Take the diamonds too on the diamond block. And golden nuggets. Put away all this other raw food. And redstone and that shit. What's with the block of raw iron? Oh, fuck. Block of raw iron kicks ass, turns out. It fucking owns. Mining sickness from temples? That's amazing. I love Ghibli. And I'm not afraid to say it. Okay. Beautiful. Underground coffin. But yeah, I do plan. Someone asked earlier, and like I'm just acknowledging it now, even though this was like 1 hour ago, probably. Someone was asking, do I plan on having an underground? And I feel like definitely yes. I'm hoping I have enough time to do everything I want to do, but I do eventually want them to unlock their way into an underground. The cats are fighting. You can see the swishy tail. Your taco's tail batting against the fucking exercise bike. Thud, thud. Oh, he walked away. I distracted. You made Taco leave. Hi, Bob. Boba. Hi. Boba. Come here. Wow, look at that cat. He stands up so good. What a good standing cat. What a good cat. Come here. Boba. Come on. He doesn't want to stand again. Yes. I feel like he stands and like he breaches like a dolphin. That's what he reminds me of. He like stands up and twirls. Yeah, a little pirouette. He is a graceful little man. Nah, they never go on it anymore. I cleaned it off. I vacuumed it real good. I bet you if I put some catnip on there, they might a little bit. But I think Taco pretty much has fully outgrown being comfortable on any part of it. He could probably still hang in the basket. But yeah, they really just kind of don't be going up there at all anymore. I have a pretty set plan. Not like super set. I've got my I have got my concept in mind. But I am pretty much freestyling it. Aw. Couple of window cats. I have a bunch of new cat pictures I gotta add to that. That shit got like thousands of likes on Blue Sky. People love Italian taco. The verdict is in. The people love Italian taco. Hello. Whoop. God, it's also very funny to me that I still have the same Minecraft skin on that I uploaded in like 2014. Someone in chat made this skin for me. I feel bad that I can't remember their full name anymore. I know it was Silver Saber. It was Silver Saber 1. I remember it. I had to jog my memory. But someone from chat made me this skin in 2014. I don't think I've seen them in chat probably since about 2017, maybe. How regular is my dirt shoveling? Oh, thank you. I am feeling very regular. We're getting a pretty good inventory of dirt. Italian taco. Hold on, I'll show you. It's my lovely cat taco. We're gonna go to Blue Sky, and then I'm gonna very quickly click my own profile in case anything bad's there. Damn, 3.3K. People love Italian taco. Look at that. That's Italian taco right there. It's my cat taco. But yeah, people, the people love Italian taco. This is my best Blue Sky post. Taco telling me to go fuck myself Italianly. There's a few replies. You have to follow me to reply to me on Blue Sky. It became suddenly a usable website once I turned that on. I got sick of every time I posted anything, people being like, well, Donald Trump doesn't think that. I'm like, can you shut the fuck up? And then I just kept blocking people and telling them to shut the fuck up. And then I was like, oh, there's a setting I could do here. Just being like, hey, chat, I made, hi, Blue Sky, I made my Mapo tofu. And then someone's like, well, the orange Cheeto, if you had it his way, that would be tariffed. Like, God, I want to give you a wedgie. Just a big old wedgie. I do agree. I do think that is correct. But I just want people to let me make my little jokes and stuff, you know? Skeets? I don't know. I just call them tweets and retweets and what have you. It's Twitter. No one's using it. You know, that's fair, Stagger. That's fair. Joke tariff, fuck. What am I doing with this dirt? So I was trying to level this whole field, and then I realized I should just make a new field. So I'm making a level dirt field above this. And I will inevitably use a bunch of this for the underground part of my shit. But right now it's just for dirt harvesting mostly. This should be actually more than enough dirt for the next section. I hope. My dear quarry. Okay, I wanted to finish this part first, and then I'll do that whole section. Oh, there's still so much to be done. There's still so much to be done. Whoop. No, I'm not familiar. Is that alt-right playbook person? Innuendo Studios? Yeah. I did see them make a post that YouTube has made them bankrupt, and that made me feel very sad because they make very good videos. People helped out. I didn't keep up. I just saw I saw someone repost their post. Yeah, the video was heartbreaking. If it's the same one I saw. Got him 140k, god damn. That fucking rocks. That's awesome. Honestly, a part of his video, it didn't do good for my brain. But it is a thing I have to like acknowledge, in that you do sometimes think you're killing it, but you don't factor expenses and taxes into it. And then you're suddenly left with this crater and you go, oh, I wasn't killing it. You know? Like, I do feel lucky enough that I get to support myself, but I did unironically bring my bank balance to near zero paying my taxes this year. And that shit is scary as a 40-year-old with no backup plan. You know? It's fucked up to think I'm just kind of at the mercy of a bunch of people liking me and having disposable income. Those are two things that are not guaranteed. But I would say for most people, money is not a guarantee right now anyway. You know, I'm lucky enough that I get to make what I make doing a thing I still love to do. I just hope things don't get as bad as I think they're gonna get. That's all. I don't want anyone to suffer or fall on any hard times. Capital gains. I don't even know what capital gains is, if that's any indication how much money I have. Isn't that like when you make money off stocks or something? I'm assuming that's when your money makes money. because it's capital and it's gaining. That makes sense to me, at least. Okay, yeah. Yeah, none of my money make money. I had a big chunk of money in high yield savings. That's where I was storing all my... Pretty much anytime I would, like, get paid by Twitch, I would pay off some bills and then go, okay, I could move some into high yield. And in my head, I was building this really nice savings in case I have emergency. But it turns out the emergency was paying my taxes. And I have emptied the high yield. And that stinks. Because I was building that shit for like 2 years. It's when you work out in the White House. Okay. Well, in the current White House, I'm sure there's nobody working out because Donald Trump's fat and gay. Sorry, I'm blue sky posting. I'm a blue sky poster. Oh, thank you. God, I'm like the American Ghibli New Zealand pirate software. Did I say it right? I think we're gonna keep it going. I want it to keep going like a nesting doll. That's your new YouTube video? Yes, yes. Sips, I did another music tier list today. I did it this morning. But it was just like a random one. It had a random assortment of bands. I said bads. I meant bands, but for being honest. I remember when I was like, I have enough dirt to do this whole section. For like, not even close. Not even remotely close. Call Noir. Happy 44 months. Thank you. Creed was in there. And I said to chat, I was like, you know, I would normally put this in F tier. But it reminds me of my friend Sips because it's his favorite artist. So I put it in triple S. Where'd my axe go? I have to kill you with an axe. Well, never mind. No, I don't. There's too many fuckers spawning around here. You don't need as many torches as you used to mob-proof some shit, I'm pretty sure. Like, I want to say light radius goes much further than it used to. I don't know if that's true. I could just be basing that off vibes, but I'm pretty sure I remember hearing that. Can you not? Stupid archer dickhead. I hate stupid archer dickhead. Boba! The cat. Do you hear him? He's yapping. Boba's having a yapping kind of moment. He's yelling. Any light level more than 0 prevents mobs. Hell yeah. That simply rocks. Chat. Hold on. Taco is trying to smell Boba's butt. Hi, Taco. You sniffing Boba's butt? Come here. He doesn't want to come over. Taco. What's up? You look very forlorn. Boba. Nice. Come on. No standing. No standing boba. Slightly standing boba. Slightly standing. I just want to see if we get any. You guys are staring at me. It is just about your dinner time. It's like mere minutes away. One of them's gonna fight the other. Hey. He did not like being pat on the head. I feel like they are genuinely just waiting for me, I think. I'm making you guys wait at least like a few minutes because you wake me up too early. Pope is running away yelling. Okay. I feel like normally before dinner they just constantly fight, and I like to watch them and go, look at them go. But they're not doing it today. Yeah, they're hangry. They've actually been odd in the morning. Like, I did oversleep a little bit today. And, they didn't seem all that pissed off about it. Bull regard. Thank you. Thank you. Happy 1 year. Welcome on back. Well, get one more shovel's worth of dirt. What else? What else to talk about, folks? Already yapped about politics for like at least 30 minutes. We've talked about growing vegetables. Sports. I ain't watching any sports right now. I did watch Righteous Gemstones, the final season. That was great. A lot of male nudity humor in Righteous Gemstones. I think it's one of Danny McBride's strong suits. Danny McBride recognizes that penises and asses are funny. I think that's a strength. It's kind of bullshit that I can't lean into that on Twitch. Nah, I never seen White Lotus. It's fucking great. Really? I didn't know that. I don't know anything about White Lotus. Is it like Black Mirror? Because in my head, it's like Black Mirror. Which I've also never seen, but I think is kind of like the Twilight Zone, but modern. It's good. I'll have to check it out. I did watch all of Severance, but that was like a few months ago now. Shitty people at classy resorts. That sounds nice. Like shitty in what way? Like is it like Always Sunny shitty where I'm kind of cheering on how shitty they are? I would hate them a lot. Okay. That's what people told me. I never saw... What was a show about rich people that everyone liked? That's the best I could do for you. I'm sorry. I don't really know anything else about it. Succession. That's the one. Yeah, everyone told me they were like, oh, you would, they're like, you would love Succession because you would hate everyone on Succession. Is it kind of similar? Is that like a White Lotus vibe? Oh no. I do want to just continue my watch through of Twin Peaks. I haven't watched an episode in a little bit because I got hung up on other stuff. I have to finish the Rehearsal Season 2 first, which I've only seen the first episode of, but if I remember, that is exactly what I'm going to watch when I'm done streaming. Awesome. My ass been live 8.5 hours? The fuck? I was going to wrap up at 6 hours. Not that I'm leaving right now. Just realizing how long I've been live is all. Yeah, I'm trying to get through all the David Lynch stuff. I can't believe I hadn't seen Eraserhead and I've finally seen it now. It was fucking fantastic. Oh, I've seen The Sopranos. That motherfucker's got to get through to he's got to get through season 1. He's got to hit season 3 and then we can start riffing. I would love to do another watch of The Sopranos at some point. I did a rewatch about 4 years ago now. And that was my first rewatch since it aired, pretty much. Whoop. How many? 5? I think there's 5 seasons of The Sopranos. Right now, I was trying to level out some dirt, and instead I decided to just bring the dirt up level, you know? So right now I'm just building a very level dirt field, pretty much. And then we can kind of begin the rest of the build. We're still staging right now. It was 6 seasons, damn. It's such a pleasant sound. Except when you fuck up. Taco Soprano, yep. I still can't get over that fucking mushroom-based carne asada steak. Just absolutely unbelievable. Unbelievable. I have to get more of it. That's right. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, for anyone joining, my buddy Apollo has come up with a little game for a bunch of us to do. I think there's 7 of us, maybe 8. But we each have 2 weeks to build just some kind of obstacle to finding 3 different blocks. And whoever, when you find a block, you get a score for it. And then no one else can find it. There's no digging and there's no building when people are seeking. So personally, I wanted to remake the manor from Blueprints, not inside and out, but definitely out. I want the setting of my place to be, you come through the teleporter, you walk up a little staircase, and you're at the manor from Blueprints, and then you enter it and start doing my little puzzles. My beautiful little puzzles. Yeah, it has to be gettable without breaking something. Yes. Or they could be in like a chest, but it needs to be accessible without digging. I already plan on a few different types of puzzly things. Like I figure I'll have a levers puzzle, and throughout my little map there will be clues as to which levers need to be in which direction to open something. I want to do a parkour area. I would like to do an ender eye part. I figure I'll have a puzzle lead to a chest of ender eyes, and then clues somewhere as to where you should send the ender eye. And that will get you to a new section. I want to do a big underground area. I think it would be, and like this is another thing that might just take tons of excavation, because I would love to do, geez, we're already out again. I would love to do an underground area. Did I hear a skeleton? I did. I think I need more torches. All right, you prick. Maybe down here. Huh? It's all right. I got a bunch of torches around. I just got to put up more torches. Like, that's a dark corner right there. Yeah, put one here for fun. Yo, chill. Yo, chill. Alright, I've got my little base. Okay. Let's get a few more shovels. Was there sticks in there? Nope. Sticks in here? Nope. Oh, let's make new sticks. Eight shovels, please. And one sword. That seems good. Can you stop grunting at my door? Where are you? Quit grunting at my door. I'll put you in that lava. You're not careful. Beautiful. Alright, we still got some dark spots. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at you, so you can't get mad at me. You're not allowed to get mad at me if I don't look at you. Okay, let's see. Ooh. And then we had a little cave here. Yeah, as long as you can complete it yourself, I think it's considered legal. I'm definitely going to have a parkour over lava section. Because it just seems like the right amount of evil. I thought that was the Enderman. I was like, damn, he's huge. It was my portal. He's over there. I do want to stream everything I do on here. I might, if I get bored later tonight, hop on just to do some resource gathering, but I will do no building off stream. That is my vow to the chat. The only thing I might do off screen is like when I'm setting the combo to a lock, I might not reveal to chat what the combo is. But also, I don't think it's a big deal either way. I keep forgetting I have torches up on this level, and I'm breaking them when I break shit. What the hell? A little staircase down here. And a torch? Did I cover this? What the fuck? Where is... Oh, we're right here. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Whoops. The new cave was dropped. Hello, horse. Hello, Taco. He's laying next to me and talking to me. Yeah, pressure plate path puzzle would be cool. I like the idea of a maze where there's levers and plates involved, but they open up. I want a really fucking confusing maze. Where you have to hit certain levers and certain things in certain orders in order to, like, reveal the proper path out. I don't know if that's too much, though. I mean, I guess we'll have to gauge it. Yeah, big fuck off maze would be really cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the redstone stuff is going to be, it's going to be rough. I can't wait to, have, like, redstone blocks set up to do the Zelda do-do-do-do-do-do-do. If someone, like, unlocks something. That's something I'm going to simply have to do, no matter how much room it takes up. Yeah, I'm going to definitely need logic gates and a bunch of other shit. We'll get there. I don't think it'll be too bad. I hope not. I'm thinking I'll probably have a floor dedicated to redstone stuff and then have it circuit out to certain rooms and shit. I don't know yet. I'm just not sure. We have 2 weeks, and that started on Thursday. Hey, Doc. Do you have a toy for me? You do. What? I don't even remember the start of the day jingle. Hello. Is my character a bee? No. Wait, why yes? Oh, I think they're like that's just skin. That's just skin. I was saying before, I've had the same Minecraft skin on since 2014. I remember the chatter who made it too. I'm actually curious if they would be in like the slash. I think I have the username, right? Yep. Previously subbed for 2 months. Last message sent in 2019. 2019 was their last message. And it's funny, their last message in 2019 was, quick question, you still using that old skin I made for you years ago? That's funny. That's crazy. But yeah, they came in during the 2019 subathon. There were a lot of old chatters who came in during that to be like, holy shit, you're still doing it. And I'm like, yup. And then they never came back again. I'm like, ah, it's fine. Hi. Don't talk. You look so sad. Why do you look so sad? It is the dinnering hour for the cats. I'm gonna finish this line and go feed them. Hello? Nah, it's pitch black over here, is it? Yeah, that looks good. Make sure I'm getting all this delicious dirt. I need it for my projects. Yeah, what's up, ATV? I probably shouldn't be going much longer. It has been a 9-hour stream. I am enjoying digging the dirt. I was given the beacon. If I want any chance of finishing this in 2 weeks. What the fuck was that noise? Hello, Taco. All right, let me feed these cats. I'm out of torches. I'll leave a little window. Perfect. I will. I'll. You know what? Oh, you can't see what I'm typing because there's a bar covering it. Whatever. I'll be right back. I'm feeding the cats. Hello. Yeah, I went to woke jail for being woke. Ah, 9 hours of stream, you say? My word. I am not much longer for this stream. It is becoming late. Who else streams on who streams on a Saturday night? I'm trying to think of any Goo Crew folks or Saturday night streamers. Oh, they're doing Dokapon right now? Nice. How long have they been doing that? Gory and Jasky are on? Just a little bit of Saturday night streaming. We did do Cash App Gaggle earlier. Take care, Stamp Plots. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, what's up? I am chilling. Oh, I think I absolutely would. I certainly could. I have to get Luke or Ricky. I need to get someone from the Goo Crew to do something like recklessly, just dumb and long in length. Because I love the idea. How long have they been going? The Dokapon? I'm just curious, like what their up times are on it. Ooh. What's up, Scotch? What's up? What's up? Thank you. And hey, folks, for anyone tuning in, I was leveling this, and then I realized how long it would take. So now instead, I'm making a level ground up there. So also taking forever. But yeah, thank you, Scotch. How's it going, folks? I am probably wrapping up soon too, just because my ass been live 9 hours, but I want to at least finish the shovels I made and then place the dirt. So it's going to be a little bit. Ah, you're good, you're good. I'm not talking any specifics, so if you want to, but you don't have to. I'm just the digging man today, that's it. But nah, I'm chilling. Hope you're having a good one too. Yeah, I just need a nice flat area to work with. Hollow and full of lies. Ah, shit. I'm gonna make it look good. It's gonna look beautiful. Alright, we're getting there on shovels. Got 3 left. I have gone through, no joke, I think 40 shovels today. Word. Yes, I can have death traps. And I certainly will. this inventory full on dirt too. This is beautiful. Yeah, everyone's designing their own stuff. It's hide and seek, and there are 3 blocks we hide. One's worth 1 point, one's worth 2, one's worth 3. When, like, we're all going to start seeking at the same time, and I think we could choose who we go seek first. But it's everyone trying to find the most blocks before other people find them. I'm going to tell you just the layout of mine without saying any of the actual specifics, but I want at least the entrance to my shit to be the front courtyard of the mansion from Blueprints. And that is what I'm currently working on. I need a nice level spot to work on that. It's a great game. But yeah, I'm not like going for a full Blueprints theme. At least once you're... it will be loosely Blueprints themed, I guess, but it's not going to necessarily be Blueprint style puzzles, although I definitely want to do a few in that vein. Like rhyming and shit. Something. I'll make sure to make it very silly and stupid, though. Ooh. Oh, I thought I was full already. Yeah, let me throw you and do you. Throw you and do you. Two more shovels. A mere 2 more shovels to go. Can I pick up that torch? I can. Sorry, I'm oh yeah. Yeah, that was absolutely crazy. I think it kind of came out of nowhere too. I don't know if there was hype around it, but I did not hear of Blueprints until it was out and people were going crazy about it. And if I'm not mistaken, the person who made it funded it because they ran a Magic the Gathering Leaks subreddit? If I'm understanding that correctly? I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yeah, it's something like that. It is incredible art. That is very cool to just be like, yeah, I want to make a game. I'm gonna, like, just make a bunch of money and then hire people who know how to make games. Mythic spoiler, yeah. That's fucking crazy. Justin funded game what? I'd have to be saving any amount of money to do that. I don't think I'd even be able to think of a good game idea, honestly. I will say, I do think The Matrix Online was really onto something by having literal paid actors in the game world playing roles of characters from the games. Like, I think that was like some genius shit they were on. And I'm shocked other games don't do it. Corey! Happy 38 years. Apparently. Thank you, Corey. What's up? I'm just absorbing raids from people who are on the server today. And you know what? I love it. What's up? I told chat that Corey had a dream that I told him that I got jacked off while holding a 22. Was it a 22 pistol or like a 22 long rifle? Or did I not specify? That is pretty dope to have in a dream. Didn't specify. Okay. It's an unrealistic dream. I don't own a 22. Who the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Well, they don't seem to hate me. Who the fuck are you? I'm gonna leave. I don't like you. I'm gonna keep leaving. In fact, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll deal with all this nonsense. So what's going on with me, Corey, is I was trying to dig this out level. They're still out there. You know, I gotta ignore them because I'm getting to work. I was trying to level all this and then I realized, hey, I could just like make a new level area. So now I'm getting dirt and making my own. This is going to be my like foundation level. So this is going to be the approach. I have plant. Relax. Did you just pull that back? I feel like he like racked his crossbow at me. But yeah, once I have this flat, I think I could start doing some actual planning and building. I just want this section flat. And then I do have to do some carving. In my mind, people are going to come in on the same... Well, I'd like people to teleport outside of the place. Around that pad or just in this section. And then I'm going to have some stairwells to get up here. What's up, dickhead? You can't come up here. You can't reach. So go fuck yourself. Yep. Sorry, I'm just talking shit to a creeper is all. But for real, who are these guys? Can you fuck off, bro? What's wrong with you? You prick. What is that down? Oh, it's a bunch of seeds and shit. Can you relax? Is it just this one guy? Because I'll hit him with a sword. You know? I don't have armor. It's probably not good. I do need more torches. I'm gonna have to torch under this place. Some more. Whoop. Yeah, angry fucking Squidward's on my shit. He's just chilling over there, aiming at a creep. Really, jeez. Pillagers were like 6 years ago. I think this is like the first time I've seen them. Are they just dudes who show up and just want to shoot you? Like, is there anything more to it? Just a couple of guys showing up wanting to kill me. They raid villages. I see. Oh, thank you. And it won't go to waste under there either. I do plan on having a fair amount of underground shit going on. Wow, I really did gather a lot of dirt. Did he just despawn? Let's go. Get out of here. Get out of here, prick. The floor won't be dirt? Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, this is just, the mansion's gonna sit on this. The building's not gonna happen though until pretty much, like, I'm gonna be carving the building into the mountain for the most part. Yeah. Not entirely, but I was figuring the building, it's not going to start in the mountain, but it's going to start pretty far up. Like, I will probably have room 1 end right here, and then we'll start digging in. The scale is definitely going to be off from the game a bit. I'm also, I got to decide how I want to do a few things. Come on, man. Nah, well, whatever. It's like a nice little rhythm. Also, sorry, I have to be in live this long. I have like nothing left to talk about. There is nothing going on in that brain right now, I'll tell you. This is coming out pretty great, though, I'll say. Benny Hill's beam on a loop. Nah, I don't want to. It'd be too much. Yeah, it is nice, just laying some dirt. I gotta do this like IRL. Not really build a floating massive land, but I gotta move around and place some dirt. Gotta do some dirt stuff. tackle the yard soon. I still have to treat some clothing and like anti-tick stuff. But I just have to buy that stuff. I heard something behind me, but I didn't. I'm getting paranoid. It's the sun setting. It's like very red. I guess I am in a red box. What sucks is we still have a hole bigger than this over there. But once I think I'm going to complete this hole. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. All right, we're burning through the dirt. It was so funny when I started this being like, yeah, I have more than enough dirt. I've made like 10 shoveling trips since that. Really badly misjudged the size of a few things here, and that's okay. Yeah, this is all mined dirt. I've gotten really good at this, though. Well, I could do better. A boba? How you get up here? I guess it is nighttime and it's pretty dark up here. Let me go take a little nap real quick. What's up, Boba? He's yapping. Where my house? Here, my house. You know, torches in here? Torches in here? Torches in here? 2. Yep. Beautiful. All right, let me head on back up there. I hear the cat's going fucking crazy. That's fine. Boba! I just hear him yapping in the hallway. He's such a vocal cat, which I do love. Oh, it's so dark down there. I'll go fix that once this whole little section's done. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of little freaks under there. Guy went and got himself killed. He got put out? How'd that happen? I just figured once they were on fire, they were just going to stay on fire. That's crazy. I'm gonna let you burn to death. Ah, well, apparently you won't burn to death anymore, so fuck you. You built up an immunity to fire. No, I didn't see anything from Bax today. I've been Paxless. The Paxless man. Hell yeah. We got a lot of flat dirt going on. Alright, let's go fix some shit down here. It's a little too dark down here. There's a lot of skeleton men. Just keep missing. Miss more. There's a lot of skeleton guys. Some would argue too many. Too many skeleton guys down here. It's pretty dark up there. Uh-oh. My sprint's getting fucked up. Whoa. Whoa. Not done yet. Alright, this seems pretty good now. I don't know if anything's still chasing me. You know I'm eating that pork chop, though. Gen Z Butler. Incredible. The last living Penny Arcade fan. I don't. That's a horse with no name. If I ever seen one. All right, let me do these final stacks. And then my ass is taking a damn break. Yep, my ass is taken. Taking a shit. Thanks. Thank you. I can't really look at chat because I'll lose my spot, but everyone's like +2ing and saying yes and stuff. Oh, that's all my blocks. I'm all blocked out. So we just have to fill this whole void over here, and then we've got the foundation we were looking for. It is definitely deeper than I needed. I only needed it to come to probably about here. So we might wind up digging. Well, it would be kind of painful to dig all that out. We'll figure it out. I still have plenty of room going in that direction. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is the center. This is the center of my plot. So it goes equal distance that way and everywhere. I don't know if the red glass goes away when done. It probably, yeah. Because it'll look nicer. But I also, I don't know if it's really necessary. All of my stuff, you're not going to see glass once you're inside. Oh my. But yeah. We'll go back this way. Is there anything left in here? Just some flowers and eyeballs and stuff. Okay. Folks. I'm going to log out of Minecraft. And I'm going to get ready to log out of Twitch. My ass is tired. And I've been talking all day. So my throat is bugging me.